I gotta go amidst this damn goob just to find our daughter. Oh well. There's Myra. Myra, where's Lily? Where's our daughter?
Active these nudes.
Oh my god, CC. Don't be fucking hanging out with a boogeyman. Literally.
Unless you want to be taken advantage of, that is.
Floor?
Hello. Are you ready?
Oh.
See the VTube? It's adorable. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Yeah. What the actual fuck? Lely. Are you jelly, Lely? I was able to keybind all of my aces too. You know, Lely, despite the fact that you called me bald the other day, I still love you.
He ran away. Oh shit. Did you have fun? Oh, I'm so glad. That was awkward. That was extremely awkward.
The new V. Well, I found it on Etsy. I added the beard myself, and I changed the color of the hair and the eyes, because you can do that in VTube Studio. The original hair and eyes were like blue, like the hoodie. The only thing it's missing is a tail. Wish I had like a little shark tail. Bangs are throwing me off, but I love it. They're throwing you off? Bruh. Listen, I tried to remove the hair, but yeah, it doesn't work with this. It's not meant to not have hair, so it looks really weird. This is me if I were a bit younger. If I was like 10 years younger. Maybe not 10 years. Maybe if I was like 20 again. I was like 20. Because I did have longer hair. But look, I have faces. I have ooh face. Lurk. I'm getting some mixed feelings here. I see. The only thing I wish is that it had hands, but I mean, it does have hands, but slipping into your DMs. Better not be talking shit. It doesn't feel you, but I like the sharp. Ow. Well. Deal with it. I mean, I still have the PNG and stuff. I'm just trying this as something fun. You know. I'm not gonna do this permanently. It's just for sometimes, you know, sometimes when I feel like it. Do I like it? Sure. Why not? I mean, would you have this or the PNG? The PNG is also cute, but it's like it doesn't move and. I just want to tell to smack people. Yeah. All right. What are we doing today? We're playing Sherlock Holmes. We're gonna play Sherlock Holmes The Awakened because I haven't played that one yet. And I played the last one. The last one was really fun. But they're taking these games in like a new direction. They're more like, say like, I'm not gonna say actiony, but they've added action sequences to them. Hell yeah. We're going Detective Shork today. I am sleepy. I got a sleepy face. Reason why? Because I was up to like noon with Ali-chan. Freaking playing DBD. What? I wasn't the only one. And you know what? It was worth it. We're all gonna need a full day of recovery. I'm good. I'm fine. Got some coffee. It probably won't be a like, super long stream like I'm used to doing, but yeah. You didn't see my message? What? Probably gonna take a nap. Fine. That's fine. Who did you raid? Sai. Ah, yeah. Good choice. What? My title changed? What do you mean? Should say Sherlock Shork on the case. Hmm? What did it say? Also, I'm gonna add a few assets to so like Vixen, I was asking Vixen for some help setting up like redeem so you guys can like throw stuff at me. Or like when somebody drops biddies, it'll like hit me in the head. But the program is $15 you have to pay for it. So I'm gonna try and see if there's a free one somewhere. That could be fun. Yeah. Ad break ends in 1 second and welcome back everybody. We're done with the ads for how long? 2.5 hours? Fuck them ads. But yeah, I mean like originally I wanted to just get like a custom VTube made. One that was like in my likeness and like had little Jeffy. Speaking of Jeff, that is something I'll need to add as well. Eh. Tell me it's not cute though. Tell me. You can't. Twist that shark. Ah. Well. Thing is, I do have an asset that's a shark, but I didn't get it integrated. But there is something I have that I can like hug, like it's a shark plushie that I can hug. I have one. I just didn't have time to put it in there. But I do have a controller. Wish real like shark. What? Sorry? Real live shark. Well, go to sleep. Hey, I got a controller. It's not animated, but you know what? I'm doing my best though. Oh, there's the audio. Audio, we're looking good. And yeah. So if this is anything, I'm guessing it's gonna be a lot like the last game they made. Anybody played that one, which I did. It was pretty cool. But it's more like 3D, it's more like they've been upgrading these games for a long time. The older Sherlock Holmes games are really good as well. If you've ever played the older ones, they're more puzzly. Shadow over London. Baker Street. Is that Watson? My dear Watson. Whoa!
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
Set it aside for this evening.
Bring it,
And for
Sherlock.
that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Oh. Welcome to the game. Oh my. Oh, hello. Sherlock. Okay. So how do I sprint? Oh. Okay, so we can scan the environment. That's cool.
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
One more piece of these nuts. What this? London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Lag? Yeah, it lagged a bit. I mean, I got everything on like maximum, so I'm not surprised. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ildur's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle, the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. Spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located. He is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
them. Local gossip. It's a book with something on it.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Good indeed, sir. Open it. Oh god.
Another letter from Werner.
Oh,
They keep coming.
he was in the previous game.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that
Diane!
discovery this morning, I
Welcome in.
disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
This Diane always coming in with the cute emotes. How's it going, Diane? I lurked in your stream earlier. Oh. But unfortunately I was like dead asleep. Because I didn't go to bed until almost noon today. I'm a ridiculous human.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, thanks. What am I doing? Dustbin. What dustbin? What am I looking for? What am I doing? Is there a map? Oh. The Strand is missing. Watson brought in the morning's post, but the Strand is missing. Dispose of it before entering the building. Pages were soiled. There's still a chance it might be found in a dustbin. Oh. We gotta go dig through the rubbish. Thanks, Watson. You fuck.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook. Navigate to the wardrobe. Open with the RB and put on a hat. I will. Thank you. Okay, we got our disguises. Very nice. Very nice. I love to see it. Put that on. Classic. Classic Sherlock Holmes.
Morbid, I'll scroll up right now. Hold on, I'm probably missing. What is that one?
Post Watson. We can change Watson's clothes now?
Come in.
That's new.
This game, I'm just like so done with it, you know? What if we just go to just chatting? Brother, hello! What if we go to just chatting? How would you guys feel about that?
I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Last playing Metal Gear 4. I have not played Metal Gear 4. I think I played like the very beginning and that's it. That's another one I need to get in. So we can dress Watson as well. That's kind of neat. Watson. Put your fancy little bowler hat on. We're going outside. Whoa, it's laggy. Hey, where's the garbage? It's rainy today, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. There it is. The fuck is that?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
They do have chops. Did you see them? What do we got here? What else we got?
were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Oh. Oh yeah, we can
Get
sprint.
the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Okay, can
Sorry,
I?
Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
I just sold my last paper.
You fucker!
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
How fucking dare you not save a paper for me?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
I'm gonna drop kick this little fucker. What did he do to the paper?
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Useless.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Oh, if we have more shillings, huh? Little fucking fuck.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
What do you mean? You told me you just sold your last one. You lying little shit.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Who ruined the Strand? Fuckhead. See, look, he's got chops. They're not like mine, but they're there. What is that? I mean, it's 1800s. Like, that's very popular, like, mustache for like high society people. Okay, we got our stuff in. Okay. There are notes, I guess. The young newspaper seller didn't see much. He noticed a suspicious man approaching the house and then heard a loud noise. He said that the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterward. But the newsboys lost sight of him due to his customers. Apparently, the man was carrying a stack of books. Active spine, potentially poisoned. The missing copy of the Strand was in the bin. The cactus spine stuck in the sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin, making the perfect assassination tool. If dosed with poison, the rest of the newspaper is damp and dirtied with spotting oil. Oil? Oil? Handlebar stash? That's a good. Alright. The Strand is missing all this stuff. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. You got a new question in your mind palace. Cool. Right. What's the question? Who ruined the Strand? Cactus spine potentially poisoned. What does that have to do with the Strand? Book from Barnes. Okay. Oh, there's more. Interesting. Okay. Strand is missing. Hey, we connected something. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Newsboys said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. Hacked his spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Indeed. Since he's the only one.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder?
Get the Strand.
Yes, Barnes
Get
has
your
his
copy
quirks,
of the
but he
Strand
also has
here.
his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Even if he didn't want to
Get
kill
the
us,
Strand.
he at least
Get
has
your
something.
copy of the
Shut
Strand
your
here.
ass up, kid! I talk.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps
Get
from
the Strand.
Tordona.
Get your copy of the Strand here.
You can pin evidence for quick access. Put the information from your casebook. Open the casebook with unpinned evidence
Get
with the
the
books on.
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Boy. Try to find the bookshop. I pinned that. Okay. So, where's the map? This doesn't really help me.
Just kidding.
Lock and key shop?
Happy birthday, Genko!
Hello?
Happy birthday to you.
Gracie Orr!
Birthday to you.
VTuber Joe? Yeah, I'm trying something different.
Genko.
But he's cute, right?
Happy birthday to you. Oh. Nice.
Just for like when I don't feel like being on cam, you know. And there's a bunch of cool things you could do with the VTubers. Like I have like these, I got these like assets, these gummy bear, or not gummy bear, they're gummy sharks. You hate the Squishmallow? I get it. I don't hate it. It's just there's not a lot to it, you know. It's just a blob. But yeah, I'm not. What's this?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Interesting. But yeah. I just wanted something different. And it's fun. Oh, is this? There it is. Okay, we're here. Who are you? Yeah, I added the beard myself, and I changed the color of the eyes and hair. No. No, it was on Etsy. The artist told me it was okay to edit the texture. So all I did was add the beard. And you can change the colors in the VTube studio. Hello, Mr. Bonds. Go ahead and observe. Bags under eyes, the effects of overwork. Dirty hands. Ink. Newspaper. Leans heavily on his right or left. Casey or welcome in. High heels wants to look taller. Okay. Ew, woo. I can do that. Ew, woo. I was gonna get like an asset, like a middle finger. There's a whole bunch of like different things you could put in there. Like this controller, like the controller is extra. You could have like a middle finger. Not very confident. He tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. Seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot. Yeah, he's not. Male victim. He wears high heels. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna say he's just a workaholic. Have a good Lord Johnny. Wait, Johnny. Did I say hello to you? Hello. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp, blah blah blah. He is very confident, blah blah blah. Yeah. I don't think he had anything to
Mr.
do
Barnes,
with this.
a word.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Wait, did he just run? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
You don't come out of there, I'm gonna kick this goddamn door in.
With important things. Help yourself to any books.
Hello there, Nia.
I hear you. I'm not stupid.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find
It's
a
a
way to
doggy.
Yoink! Could we have a clip for that,
So, Barnes
please?
has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Open the what? The Noor? Story? What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, a stack of books. Vicious. Oh. Exotic plants catalog. Catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
What am I supposed to know?
hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Ooh. Quick, take the money. 0 out of 3? Oh.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign.
Well, are you
Red
gonna tell
flowers are
me
replaced when
or
the
what?
job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Dead flowers.
The
Oh.
finest view London has to offer.
So.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Sure. Are you sure about that? Hello, Watson.
Looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Dougie. It's so cute. It's a little pupper.
Are you sure about that?
Sure. Are you sure about that?
The
Oh.
ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Oh, maybe that's why his knees were bruised or whatever the fuck. Dumbass fell off the ladder. And I think that's everything. Oh. Sir. Fuck out here. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? That's a good question. His knees were bruised for being on them too much. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's a librarian, so like I think he was on his knees while he was like rearranging books and stuff. So come on, good. Why is he acting so strangely? Well, I don't know. Why is he acting so strangely? Red flowers on display. Race! Grace, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Nia. Nia, enjoy your emotes and ad review and courtesy of Grace. Grace Fuegan Gamer. Grace is here. Grace, are you streaming tonight or what? Oh, you are. Okay, okay. Grace, have a good stream. I'll try and get you a lurk up pretty soon. Dead flowers on display. Character portrait, Mr. Barnes. Is he acting so strangely? I'm gonna go with this.
Hey, lazy Sundays are good Sundays.
True. I can agree with that. Mr. Barnes involved in the scheme, possibly. We don't know yet. The testimony of potentially seeing Mr. Barnes. We don't know. Exotic plants catalog. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Book from Barnes. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes his address. Morning deliveries of blah blah blah. It was from Mr. Barnes. Doesn't implicate him though. Can't actually pin him to any of this. Catalog of exotic plants. Involved in a scheme. We can't determine that though. What is cryptology again? Dead flowers on display. I don't know. This one's a little bit different than the last game. The last game was wasn't really like this. This one is more like the older games where it's a little harder to figure things out. Let's see here. Broken ladder, dead flowers, and for fuck's sake, man. I don't have anything else. I don't think he had anything to do with this, but I think he might know something about it. Can't do two of them, so like, what do you want from me? So we determined that he ruined the newspaper. Why? Okay, so this one's correct. I think that's what that. Can't do anything else. What do you want from me, game? What the fwag? I can't even press anything else. I don't get it. Okay, there's a bouquet of dead flowers in the window. That Barnes. Okay, he wanted someone to see them. You know what? I think he's trying to hook up with the flower girl or something like that. That's why he's studying up on plants. That's why he has a dead plant in his window, because he wants the girl to see it and come in and be like, "Hey, your flower's dead. Let me help you with that." I don't think it's anything sinister.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Maybe I can go talk to the lady across the street. I think he's trying to get her attention. Oh, she's got a dog. That's why he got a dog. Yeah, he's trying to impress this girl. 100%.
Hello there. What's your name?
It's a doggy.
I know, not very original.
It's a good name for a dog.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
I am pretty sure now that he's just trying to hook up with her. Is this the newest? Yeah, I think so.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the
Oh,
Queen.
there's a cactus. The cactus is broken.
What is damaged? The blow was severe, but softened by something. Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Yes. It sure is, Sherlock. Alright, what else we got?
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Okay. So,
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
yes. Observe her. I don't know what her name is. She's pretty. He definitely. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment beauty. Balls. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Luxury fabric. Unusual for work attire. So maybe she's also trying to get his attention? Mourning brooch. Oh. Her husband died? Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. Mrs. Fleming used makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. Must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotion. Trying to get her to show her ankle. You played one of them. I think it was called The Devil's Daughter. Yes, that was one of them. There are a lot of them. They made a shit ton of these games. The older ones are like way more puzzly and more detective work. Ready to move on, still grieving. Ready to move on, let's see. Her dress is made from expensive fabric, blah blah blah. She must. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. How she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. I don't know. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. Fuck. Well, we don't know how long ago her husband died. But, like, her appearance suggests that she's trying to get somebody's attention. I think. So... probably wouldn't play this game then. That's the case. I could barely handle Alan Wake. Not that bad. Come on now. I'm gonna say she's ready to move on. She doesn't look like somebody that's in mourning. Like she's all like prettied up. I'm gonna say she wants some attention. She wants somebody to know that she's available, I think.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one.
Here we are
man's gaze in
talking about
particular.
scandalous ankle show.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Oh. Oh, well, excuse the fuck out of me. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive blah 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 blah.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower
Oh.
seller.
Wait, what? What was I didn't even hear what he said. What was he talking about? Fuck, I totally forgot what they were talking about. Derp.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Fuck off.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog.
Oh, you
And
liar.
most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
I wonder. Let me see.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Fuck you.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Ew. Did I ask about the cactus spine then?
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Well, how did your fucking cactus spine end up in my rubbish bin, lady?
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus.
Come again?
Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Okay. There's a bouquet of dead blah, 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 blah. Mycroft's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other? Huh? No. There's nothing sinister going on here. He just wants to impress her or get her attention. That's all that is. I need to talk to this friggin' guy. Get his stupid ass out of there.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Hey, pupper. Do we have new stuff in here now? Alrighty. Cactus and cracked. I don't know. I don't think I can connect that to anything yet. Here we go. Now we get 2 more of these. Why is he acting so strangely? Barnes is involved in the scheme? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. It has nothing to do with the spine, the cactus spine. Polybooks. Although he did say his brother Mycroft used agents that leave signals like the flower in the window. Huh. I don't. We made a connection. Mr. Barnes is in love. Yes. I'm gonna go with that. Barnes displays a bouquet of flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which she ordered from the catalog on his counter, a questionable choice. However, Barnes is a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents the cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand out of Baker Street. That's why there was a freaking needle there. Now to hear the full story. Yes. Yes.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Yeah, there was there was nothing sinister going on. It was literally just
Mr.
this
Barnes,
fucking idiot.
I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Mr. Fleming's new.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Yep.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
Dumbass.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
He didn't. This isn't really my area. I know what to do. Do I? I don't know. Do I know what to do here? Yes, maybe I
As
do.
in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course.
Of course
I
I
do have a
am.
slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
The Strand, September 28th, 1882. Saltpeter explosion of rock stocks. Locals at the port of London reviewed awakening last night. With loud bangs, big red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moss had docked at a Pier N3 in the early evening, route to Europe, but it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authorities yet to comment on the incident, and it's unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Witnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river. But with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it will be some time before we have a full account of what transpired. Yeah.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, case solved. Well, I gotta tell the puppy goodbye. Bye, pupper.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Hmm?
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my
Indeed.
news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help.
The last game they were in Cordona, which is where Sherlock was born.
Tantalizing mystery nor the story to launch my
Raised.
writing career. But
it's brilliant.
It's kind of like a prequel,
oh,
in a way.
Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Kind of like when he was first starting out. He was young, really young. He's actually young in this one too. That's why he's making a lot of mistakes and stuff like that.
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
Okay. Where we going? Captain Stenwick. On the same street as Barnes's bookshop. Is it this way or the other way? Definitely not this way. Dun, 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 dun. Stenwick's mansion. Wants these nuts? What? So is this lore accurate Sherlock Holmes or movie like Sherlock? Well, I think these games are based off the books. So yeah, probably a more lore accurate one. But these newer games, I think, are just kind of going off of whatever they want. Like the recent games, they've kind of made them to tailor to a bigger audience.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand.
Fuck
here.
off. What is that? A Japanese embassy?
I'll be back.
What?
Not much further now.
No slow-mo fight scenes? Not yet. This game seems to be more like the older ones so far. This is not a bad thing or anything like that. Yeah. What happened here?
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again?
Kimmy here?
I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Kimmy
Sergeant
here.
Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Right. Can you describe Kimmy?
Tell me about Kimahia.
Yeah.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand.
Ah.
Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Oh, what a tragedy. You had to get your paper yourself.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why would he?
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Oh wow, cabbage. Amazing. Welcome back, Johnny. Did he steal anything?
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some
Unless
money on his
he took
person.
something that
No,
we
no.
didn't
I kept his
need to
wages
know
in my
about.
safe for security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain.
Okay.
I think I have enough to get started.
Okay, bro.
We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Yep. Onward, Watson. Let's investigate. What's that? Is it so friggin' rainy? In hell. Why does your statue not have a head? Oh, interesting. We have here.
Chewing tobacco.
Oh? Green tobacco. Here we go. Seeming footprints.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Okay. Right. Hey, but how do I... Hello? Oh. Knee print?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Yeah. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press RB to see imagination nodes, interact with nodes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Ah. That's pretty cool. Okay. So how do I do that? To see the node, interact with the nodes to begin. How do I interact with it? Oh. This is the era I'll go back in time to live in. Are you sure about that? Things were not very good back then, though. A lot of poverty. Watson, get the fuck out of the way, dude. Okay, so he was leaning here, waiting for... What was he doing, though? That's the real question. This is the only one I have right now. So we gotta investigate more shit, I think. Concentration helps you pick up small details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press RB to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. Maybe this one? Oh. They like a wheelbarrow?
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Yes. Indeed, my dear. My dear Sherlock. Dun, dun, boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Let's pin that one. Maybe we can see more footprints. Or moldy, broken, not used recently. So that wasn't a thing. There's a broken old cart in the garden, but it's unlikely to have been used. And the tire tracks are too narrow. So it was like a wheelbarrow or something like that. Well, oh, there's more. Often used. Grass doesn't grow here, often used. We also have pile of logs fallen.
Someone moved a cart to this spot
Yeah.
and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
True. Garden cart was usually kept under the rain cover. Oh, this is his shack. Does it look like there's a face imprint? The fuck?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
What? They hit their head in there? Why? What? Range. I don't see anything else to interact with. What? Or something else to interact with, but I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought that looked a little off, but like.
A small navy spyglass.
Interesting. Cloth?
A scrap of Hessian.
Hessian? The fuck is Hessian? Oh, broken box.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Well, kind of looks like somebody. There was like a scuffle in here or some shit. What that? Oh.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
No air coming through it.
No air coming through it? Oh.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Yeah, he was not very kind to this man. No wonder he friggin' ran away.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh, okay. So somebody wanted to smoke him out of there. There was some kind of scuffle, clearly. So what the hell's going on in around? There's a stack of clothes made of Hessian. A lot of stuff here. There's a lot of investigating here. There's a spyglass on the floor at the entrance. These are dialogue things that we can do. Character portrait. Yeah, we already finished that. We're fine with that. Where does Kimihia's trail lead? Oh. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh boy. But clearly somebody was observing him. Chewing tobacco. And a navy spyglass. No? Oh. Well, shit. Well... Where does the trail lead? Go with that then. Okay, so the strand was correct. Interesting. Nothing else is correct though. We're missing some stuff. We're gonna have to talk to some people here. Hello? Sir, you have some fucking... You have some things to answer for, sir.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe.
Yes, of course they are.
He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Right. There's a spyglass on the floor.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain?
Yeah,
I
so it
found
wasn't
some
his.
tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
It was somebody else. Yeah, what else do we need to ask about? Thing.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Because it's in the newspaper, you shit. Is there more? So, according to this newspaper, the bodyguard of the princess went missing. Could he be that bodyguard?
Where on earth are you going with this?
Hmm.
Where on earth are you going with this?
I don't know. I'm just asking things, okay? Hmm.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Okay, fine.
I will not be long, Captain.
Fuck off. Can't go inside. I have more things to discover. Clearly. Alright. This is a dialogue option. The footprints. Come along, Watson.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
But didn't you control his money? So you had to have bought him shoes, right? Like, did you know that? Okay, bro. All right. This is rough. There's testimony. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit! These are the outfits from the first game. Or the previous game. Cordona suit and Cordona jacket. What do we have? have an investigation here. Bookshop? No, we already did that one. Why would I go back there? Unless we can ask Barnes if he knows him or something. Maybe? Mayhaps? So he never used tobacco. Clearly there was somebody else here, but how do we prove that? I've already determined that there's somebody else here. What do you want? That one. I think it's a spyglass. The connection I'm trying to make is that whoever was here was a part of that, or knew about the explosion or whatever. Footprints, maybe? Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. We are clearly missing key details here. Clearly this guy got his ass whooped. No, he wouldn't have fell that way though. Clearly busted his ass. But there's a face imprint in here. Man, I don't fucking know what's going on here. Nope, the other way. Oh. Yeah. Knocked his ass out. Put him on the wheelbarrow because he was large man. You can't carry him, obviously. Missing other details though. Bum, 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 bum. Spyglass on the floor at the entrance. Does not recognize the object and has never seen the servant with it. Where the fuck did it come from? Forgot to investigate this. What the fuck?
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Yeah. Or show. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope your stream is going well. I don't know if I have a mod. I think. Might be sleeping. Sleeping? Gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get you a shouty. Gosh. Oh no, it's lagging. I got you. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. I tabbed out and I broke it. Oh no, it's broke. You're playing Sekiro. Hell yeah. That is certainly a game I want to try in the future.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't.
Oh. That's a ripperoni. Normally, like, tabbing out to OBS fixes the shadows. But... Oh, Sekiro is? I've only played... So, out of, like, Souls games, I've only played Lies of P and a little bit of Elden Ring. But I enjoy those games. Practicing for a race. A race in Sekiro? Sekiro race? You can do that in one stream or no? Because is it like a race to defeat all the bosses or something? That's pretty neat. If only I could do something. I'm not nearly skilled enough. Yeah, I'm playing Sherlock Holmes for the first time. Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. So far, it's pretty crazy, but also really cool. Not all of them. All the ones that have memories. Yeah, 3-hour race, but well, that sounds fun. I can imagine that's gonna be a tough one though. Shekri, the model is so cool. I'm glad you like it. I've gotten mixed opinions. Also, is it Nilla or Nyla? Wifer? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Listen, you're here with the raid.
The ashes are long since cold.
Message my friend. It doesn't work with 2Ds. Only tits will work. I love that it's called tits. Well, I'm gonna consider. I'll consider buying it if I really want to do more of the VTube things.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Oh. Opium. Interesting. I like it's my favorite is when people throw their bits at me. Yeah, yeah, I got some gummy sharks that people can throw at me. Kind of like your little Wesker and Leon stuff. I still have this this funny like math gif where like, you know, when something's like a 5-head thing, like you see a bunch of math equations. I got one of those. That could be fun. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to unwind, something to eat and rest up, fully understand. I'll be here for a little bit. Yes, kitty, like that. Exactly like that. And I also have a shark that I can squish, like I hold it in my arms. Kind of like the controller here, but I didn't set it up yet. All right, we have enough to make it any kind of a deduction. So I have nothing. This game's a little more complicated than the last one. Last one was a little more simple. I'd say simpler, much simpler. Just gonna go get some noms. Hell yeah. You can do with that. You can do with redeem and mix it up. I don't have mix it up, but I gotta figure out how to use it with StreamerBot to do redeem stuff. Okay, so this is among other things scattered inside the sack. It's like a human head. Okay, so in the brazier, next to the remains of a meal is charred ball with a characteristic smell. The scent is hard to confuse with anything else. It's a narcotic. The statue someone had it chewing, blah 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 blah. There are clues. Item. An item. Mix it up bot is great. It does my spray that no one ever redeems. There's a little spray bottle that can be fun. Try to help me out sometime? Yes, please. I would love that. And like this will probably be. I gotta also find a way to get little Jeff in here. I gotta get like little Jeff and put him somewhere. Maybe like on my shoulder. But it is a 2D image, so I don't know how that works. Because when I guess it'll work fine. I think 2D images are fine, right? You can kind of like pin it to your body. There's just drawings. Okay, yeah. So I could put like little Jeff on my shoulder or something. The images work. Yeah. The math one I can help with and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm still learning all the VTube stuff. Still investigation to do here. I don't know what more I can investigate. So, yeah, there's one more part here. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, so did he throw the narcotic? Oh, wait. Threw the narcotic in here, but then he plugged it so that it would create smoke. Maybe to knock this guy out? I think that's what he did. Yeah, I think he threw this in here and then he blocked it up with the cloth. And the narcotic knocked him out cold. That's what happened. Yeah, we just have one more thing to gather from that. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. Yep, he was hiding with the spyglass. This freaking chewing tobacco. What has he got in his hand? How is that? No idea. You just threw them. So you're also an artist, right? You do emotes and stuff? I think I saw some of your emotes. What's the last thing that I need? I don't know. Still one more of these that I'm missing. So he was spying on him. And then came over here when he was inside. He threw the narcotic. He blocked it with the cloth. Created smoke inside that clearly knocked his ass out. So, and he tried to drag him out. He tripped on these boxes. That's why there's a face imprint right there. And then he parted him out.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Oh. It opens to the left. That's weird. Is this the last one I need then? Oh, you made all of your own emotes? Oh, I didn't know that was yours. All of your work. Need to be remade of all your old emotes you're not a fan of? I love your emotes. I think they're great.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Oh. Sir, I am trying to help you, you fucking asshole. I can't do my job if you don't let me. Fuckhead. Okay. Need to investigate more. He won't give us the freaking keys, so what else can we do here? Lock with an unusual keyhole. Well, I don't know what to do with this.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
No. Yeah, this VTuber was on Etsy. It was just a pre-made one, but I was able to like add the beard to it. And it came with 5 different expressions, but they're not like super crazy or anything. Like the love one, it has just like, it's like a little blush under the eye, like on the cheeks, little hearts in the eyes. Like there's a shocked one. Angie. There's so many good free ones. Yeah. There's a sad one. Sleepy. Also, the cool thing about the artist, I messaged the artist because I wanted to see if she would like edit it or do like a custom version of it. She wouldn't do that, but she did say I could edit the texture. So like I could change stuff if I wanted. A lock with an unusual keyhole. What do you want me to do with that? Back door. The garden is an unusual lock. I know. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. Fenwick says that only he and Kimihia have the key to this lock. Okay, well, shit. Oh. Key print missing. Nice. Hey, that was the last thing that I needed. Now I can do this. It wasn't him. It was this flagging guy. Here we go. Am I right? I think I did it.
From afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity.
Did it.
When Kimihia went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass.
Indeed.
In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimihia had the key in his shack.
Yes.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
You know it does. You know who I am, Watson. I am Sherlock Holmes.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
I think you know someone. Okay. We got a dialogue. We got to talk to the fuckhead. We'll do that first before we do any Mind Palace stuff. All right, let's see. Is Grace streaming yet? Is Grace Gamer? Have up on Grace Gamer. We're solving stuff and things. Dum, 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 dum. You can change a lot of the colors and stuff. I changed the horn color on your own. They weren't exactly how I wanted. Yeah. And you can actually change a lot in VTube Studio, which is really nice. That's a nice feature to have. The only thing I can't change is the color of the shark suit. I kind of want to make it gray to match like my onesie. But I have to do that in the texture, fortunately. But the hair and the eyes and stuff, I could change. Yeah, unfortunately, if I change the color in VTube Studio, it changes the color of like the white part as well. Cart tracks dotted the yard. Someone had eyes on Kimmy.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
In order to answer questions, I need your answers first, because you know some things that I do not, sir.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is,
What?
frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
If you knew, why didn't you tell
Dawdle
us?
Here, waiting for me to stroke your ego is another second wasted.
Bruh.
I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
I want to bitch slap this guy so hard right now. Do it yourself, then. Do it your fucking self, bitch. What did you call me? Wait, can we beat his ass? You know what? Do it yourself.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Oh my god. Fucking a-hole. No wonder you fucking punch the shit out of him. Jesus. This guy knew all of that all along, and he made me do the investigating. You could have just told us that you knew what happened. You fucking asshole. Oh. Is it gonna rain the whole fucking game? Eesh. What have we here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Is this the cart? Rope?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Ah, see, I knew a sailor had something to do with it. That's why he has a spyglass. Oh, grass on the wheel.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
True that. What else we got? Oh, somebody dropped something? What that?
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Wow, you dumb shit. You left behind your fucking purse.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Oh.
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement.
Okay. So this sailor clearly had something to do with the explosion. Oh, there were horses?
A large pile of horse droppings.
I should be a Fuegan detective.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Interesting. Here's the real question. Why did they go through so much effort to get this guy? You gotta ask that question. I think he is the bodyguard of the princess. What do we have here? The wrong button. Hey. Gotta find Roy Salsby. Hello, Ink. How are you? It's good to see you. I am doing pretty well. Other than being heckin' tired. But you know, we here and we're doing things. The avatar is adorable. Thank you. It's something new. Something new that I just wanted to try out. You know, just for when I don't feel like being on cam. I think it's cute too. Takes some getting used to. I feel I'm being sleepy. How's stream? It's going pretty well. It's the first time I'm playing this game. I played almost all of the other Sherlock Holmes games. This one is so far a bit more I don't want to say puzzly. It requires a bit more brain work than the last one. The last one was a bit easier and straightforward, I think. I don't know if you're familiar with these types of games, but with any Sherlock Holmes games, you know you're going to be detecting and using your brain. Ugh. I was lurking in your stream earlier. What were you playing tonight? Alright. Let's try and put some of this stuff together. Never played any of them. I have played the Nancy Drew games. Yeah, they're somewhat similar in like how they're very detective, like you gotta collect clues and then, you know, solve stuff. The older games can be really hard though. It requires a lot of like thought process. These ones are a little bit easier because they wanted to design them for like players of all kinds instead of just like people who have played in the past. It's a little bit easier and more intuitive. But this one here is a little more five head. Which is a good thing, because that's you know, that's what they're known for. You know, Frogwares is a good company. They've been making these games for years. What are the notable features of the abductor? Well, he's a sailor. He had a spyglass. He had a sailor's knot, which means he knew stuff. He knew sailor stuff. He's a sailor for sure, 100%. Let's see what else we got. What can we put? What do I know? Stuff and things. This is where the game gets a little more difficult when you're trying to put all the clues together. I mean, granted, it doesn't really punish you that much if you get it wrong. Like you can always like choose something else if you get it wrong. So we're trying to. What are the notable features of the abductor? So sailor's knot, spyglass. That pretty much connects him to being a sailor. Then what else? Footprint. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that one was wrong. The other two were right, though. It doesn't really punish you too much if you get it wrong. You know you're right when they turn green. So the two blue ones are right. Those two are right. What else do we have here that would be a notable feature? His footprints, maybe? Nailed it! Mejia was abducted by a sailor, which we know. And now we know for a fact that it was a sailor. Where does Kimihia's trail lead? We don't know yet. Let's see if we can put something together. Oh. Calling card. So we have a name. And trail lead. It's gotta be it. Whoa. Doctor is a sailor. And nailed it again. Let's go. Kimihia's trail leads to the port of London. We now know that Kimihia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter, that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Indeed, sir. Big brain. Particular knot, spyglass, in the footprints of a working man's boots. They all. Yes, he's a sailor, and now we have.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Indeed, there, Watson. Love the ambient music. Yeah, these games are actually really good. Like, they're not as popular as some other games, but the company puts a lot of effort into them. I just heard a kitty. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Hello, baby. Look at it. I want to pick it up. I'm going to take it. Come with me, kitty. I wish I had a kitty cat. Alright, we need to get to the Port of London. How do I get there? We need to find a cab. Where do we find a cab? The hell am I supposed to know? Oh, this guy? Maybe this guy will take us there. Sir! There we go. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Well, is there anything else I needed? I don't think so. No, we're good. Oh.
Where to go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
The Port of London. Oh, the Blood Red Knight, Chapter 2. Hell yeah, we finished Chapter 1. Let's go.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop!
Whoa.
A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
I indeed. I think I already know. The Cursed Mermaid.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
I suppose. Okay. It's gonna. Shouties. Shoutouts out here. Shout out at Miss Fix and Shine. Shout out at.
And right in the mic.
Really? You want me
Yeah.
to? I screamed.
Jesus.
You might want to break through that board first.
Glenn? Hey, Glenn.
Glenn.
Something's gonna break through your head later.
Oh shit. Damn, that was cold as hell. Poor Glenn. Kitty! Kitty, have a great sleep. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time. Get out of the way, Watson. There, are you okay? Sure, he's fine. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press start to open the casebook, pin the evidence, and then speak to someone. Right now with the calling card. Okay. We're gonna ask about Roy.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
Bro, this
I've
place
seen
is
worse.
fucking gross, bro. Ugh. Hello there.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
We need help finding him.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
True. Give her his name. Already know. Tail, chapped lips. Kitty. Pretty kitty cat. What's that? Vomit stains? Ew. Morning sickness. Braggers. A bit distended. Trousers. A little too tight. Interesting. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence slightly distended belly. Hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of nutrition. However, Lily has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. Tries hiding her pregnancy. Too kind for the shout out? Never! You'll always get a shout out. The barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy. Okay. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight. Why? How would that hide? No, that's dumb. Stop. Yeah, that's... She doesn't know about her pregnancy. When loose-fitting clothes work better? Yeah, I don't think she knows that she's pregnant. Who the fuck is this? Just a barmaid. We're asking her about a suspect, I guess, that we're looking for.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the...
Oh, maybe she was trying to hide it.
I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Ah, damn. She was actually hiding it. She was hiding it. I think she was wearing tight pants in order to, like, push her stomach in more, maybe? About the port incident.
Of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something
Look at his fancy
exploded in the
hat.
ship's
I know.
cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier.
It's a shame people don't wear stuff like this anymore. People were so fashionable. Now there's like hardly anybody like dresses up and looks nice. I'm a dork. Wait, it reminds me of Jeremy Brett's Sherlock. You mean like, wait. Jeremy Brett's Sherlock? Is that young Sherlock? Young Sherlock Holmes? That hat can totally fit a goth. Indeed. He played Sherlock Holmes in a TV series from the 80s. I didn't even know there was a show in the 80s. I need to ask about
Are you
this.
familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
New reward unlocked. Check bonus section? Oh. Bonus section? Oh shit, look at that. 1,500? The fuck? There's 1,500 things to find? It's a lot. That's a lot of shit. I found a typewriter. Building the Sherlock Holmes legend one word at a time. So I already unlocked this. An outfit that I can actually wear. This is from the previous game, by the way. This is what he looked like in the last game. It's pretty cool, actually. And you can change his wardrobe. So I can actually put that outfit on if I wanted to. And dapper. Even though I had him in this outfit, but it changed it.
can I get you?
How about a beer, you know, an ale, I suppose. Actually, on second thought, never mind. Place is fucking gross.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here,
I don't think many people know, but I watched it as a kid. I grew up in the 90s, so I didn't watch much 80s stuff other than movies. I didn't watch like many 80s shows. I loved 80s movies. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Caron will depart next Tuesday from Pier N2. Will destroy pests of any kind in complexity. Accept payment cash only. Ask Gervon. Missing person poster. Help. Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dea in Port Shantytown. Red Rag over house entrance. Oh. I will let you know. Kitty! Hello, Kitty. Meow. Have we had? Guess I can leave. What's back here? Oh. The heck? You okay?
Help me, please.
You are lucky to find me.
Man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Ah. Thank you. Do you need help? Are you okay? He's probably fine. There were a lot of poor people back then, I know. It wasn't a good time.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, fine. What about you?
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Well, at least they're nice about it. You know, they're not being dicks to me. Sir.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Fair enough. Oh, sorry about that. What about you? What do you know?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Another kitty. What about you? What do you know?
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay, so nobody knows nothing then, huh?
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Hey, what's that?
May I ask you something?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I'll ask about this person.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Oh my god, you don't know shit, do you?
Could you help me?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
What are you doing? He's taking a piss! Ew. Piggy. We've arrived in Shantytown. Oh, hello there. Sir, may I ask you a question? Okay, never mind. What are you doing?
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
These people are just like drunk as hell. Don't know nothing. Okay, so I need to talk to. There's a red rag over somebody's door. Well, that's a strange thing to find in Shantytown. Is that blood? The fuck is going on in here? Lord?
Hello, lad.
The small child.
Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes?
Found
you
it.
know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last
Where
seen?
did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job.
Ah.
Paid him a necklace.
Eat him in a neck. What does Salisbury look
How would
like?
you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Big
Yes,
scary eye?
Like it was made of metal.
What?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Interesting.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Well then.
Don't go anywhere.
Him?
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Don't want to lie to the kid.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Wow. What a fucking cheap ass bitch.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long.
Yes,
maybe
yes. We are solving crimes. Okay. So this one also has to do with Roy, which is convenient for us because we're trying to find him anyways. He's got to be here, right? I don't think he's gonna let us in here without a disguise. I'm guessing.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Liar! Let's go ahead and that.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I think they do know the answer.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Son of a bitch. Nobody knows nothing, huh?
May I ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Motherfuckers.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, bro. Angie. Okay, so according to this guy, Roy should be down here somewhere.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
These motherfuckers. Or
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
oh, somebody needs to know something.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Well, we have a description at least.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
You fucking fuck.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
All right. Let's try the other side then.
Could you help me?
I think I could help you.
Yes. People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. For fuck's sake, man. Finally found somebody to fucking help. Here it is, Pier 3. Excuse me, where is he?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Don't you lie to me. What the? That man just disappeared.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Maybe on the wharf near the ship that exploded. Hey. Well, where the fuck is that? Oh, it's got to be this one. Oh, it's got to be this friggin' guy right here. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
Well, good thing I'm the detective and you're not, Watson. Here he is.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Not in the mood? Boy, I will slap that bowler hat right off your damn head.
Hey, sir, I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Who else asked about missing
Say
people?
we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
Talking about Daya.
This woman can be found.
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Where was I? What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Observe. We gotta make some deductions here. Dirty hands. Many stamp ink. HM Cuss. 5 feet 5 inches tall. Average height. Is it though? Pocket watch. Altham Hillside pocket watch. Mint solid gold. No muscle tone. Not brawny. Thief? Possibly. Corrupt officer. He is of English blood, around 5 feet 5 inches, and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimiha's abductor. He left palm bears several stamping. Some letters remain invisible. HM Cuss. Apparently, Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. He stole it? I mean, maybe. Maybe, but we can't really accuse him of being a thief. We don't know for sure. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. Probably. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. I can't answer that because I don't know, like, how much they make for a living. So, like, maybe he could have afforded it. Maybe he stole it. I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? Nah, I mean... Gotta detect. There's not enough information for me to determine if he's a thief or not. Ugh. He is a... He may have stolen it. He's definitely shady. We know that much. But... Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a. Oh. He definitely looks like a freaking thief, though. You know what? We're gonna call him a. Fuck it, he's a thief. He stole it. 5'5", no muscle tone. Yeah, he's a thief. He is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Fine. This guy looks rough. Yeah. Roy's testimony. Thinking about the recent appearances. Oh yeah.
Can't help you there, mate.
What?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
Oh.
No. Someone used it without my consent.
Got
How
him.
else would it end up there?
We got him. You're welcome, Vixen. I only have I think I only have one mod right now. That's and sleeping. Character portrait. Evidence. Comparison poster.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Kid Vess, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Metal eye. I assume he means the spyglass? Oh, we got him. We got your ass, bitch. We know you're involved. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. It says... The boy says that his brother Girves disappeared after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye, hired him? That doesn't sound like him. Because he's not strong.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port.
Hmm.
Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Strong man with a metallic eye. That's definitely not this friggin' guy. Playing RE4. It's all good. Hope you're enjoying. I see you're playing Separate Ways. I was thinking about playing that today. I was gonna play it, but decided to do something different. Excuse me,
May
sir.
I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Fine. No, I'm not too sure.
ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Cool. 5'5", no muscle tone. Yeah. So the boy describes somebody who is strong.
Yes, it really let me help them. Oh,
What? Oh god, I don't know where to go now. He didn't really give me a whole lot of information though, did he? Who abducted Kim? This Kimmy. Also don't. Where's this lag coming from? Or? Okay, well it's break time. Got to do some break stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, but we're gonna take a 10-minute break, and then I'm gonna come back and play more of this. I get the stretch too. During the break, I'm gonna play some ads just so you guys know if you're not subbed, there will be a bunch of ads. Beware. And yeah, we'll be back. Ahem. Hello. Welcome back from the break. Okay. What? What are we doing? Supposedly claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance. She is the only one who hung missing a person posters all around the port. So we should ask people about it?
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Whoa, what was that?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What the fwig? Is there nothing else to ask him?
People are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
You saying you didn't have anything to do with it? Okay, bro.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Nobody seems to know anything. Let's see what we can do, if anything. He's a bulky man wearing size 11 shoes with worn out soles. So, yeah, it wasn't Roy, but he was there. He might have been driving the carriage. Oh, we got two of them. Eh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know when you go to swallow and it goes down the wrong pipe, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Where is Kimmy? Yeah. The fuck should I know, man? Help me figure it out, game. Like, this is so much. I don't have enough information. Huh? Okay, so there's a dialogue for this. I don't know who we need to talk to. Young man with the metal. Maybe we can go ask the barmaid. Who is this so-called man with the metallic eye?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout.
Dirty
with a
Summers.
silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Well, nobody fucking asks you, lady.
Never heard of it.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Oh? Hard to understand what she was saying. Well, fuck. We don't have much information. Hardly anything. Am I good? No. Yay! Dirty Summers. No, I choked on my own saliva, I think. Dirty Summers is Kimiha's kidnapper. Seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Where is Kamiha? We don't know. Fuck, none of them? Wow. Well, it's definitely gonna be them. Oh, we need more. We need way more. From that. Dirty Summers is Kamiha's kidnapper. You gotta go talk to friggin' Roy again then. Where the fuck are you, Roy? We're gonna scare the fucking life out of Roy. Fucking yoke his ass up, hang him over the edge.
What are you gawping at?
In front.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
What makes me say that? Bro, you left your fucking wallet at the scene of the crime. That's all I need to know. Found at the scene of Kamihia's... the card has some text printed on it. It says Roy.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
What?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more.
How did that not count as evidence? What?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Oh. He stole his... he planted it there to throw people off his trail? Oh. Interesting. Well... What is Soulsby's connection to the crime? Hell.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene.
Oh, now
That's
I can
enough
use
to
it.
make you a suspect.
Why?
You cannot be serious.
I'm deadly serious. What is Soulsby's secret? The secret is that he's a fucking scumbag. Hollyboy says that Roy gave the pendant to Gearvest, who left it to his family. So he's a scoundrel and a cheat and probably a thief. Okay, so this other guy has been using Roy's name to do crime. So he's been kind of pinning it on Roy, but maybe he's not bad. What is his secret? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a stretch. To say that he's the father of that child, I don't know. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, why'd I have to do this?
Give me one moment.
Why did it do that?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Whoa. Wait, what?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London.
What?
He's the daddy. Yeah. What's his connection?
Your calling card was found.
Now, what is his secret? How the fuck am I supposed to... His secret is that he's a thief, I guess, maybe. Oh, the other piece of information is not even there now. Yeah.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's
Got
not as
him.
it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
That was helpful. Thank you. Back to the pub we go. Still doesn't tell me where the other chick is. Where the boy's mother is. You have not been honest with me, have you? Confront. Well, can we confront her yet? We must go. Have anything?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
Yes, she
I
does.
have nothing more to add, sir.
I'm guessing he knocked her up. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? Summers, Kamihias. Kamihia. Kamihia. Okay. He admits that he had met Dirty Summers, who does business in one of the warehouses. Soulsby cannot recall which one. But is marked with a red paint. According to him, Summers frequents the Cursed Mermaid. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? So...
Enough.
Nailed it.
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
So what? How was the bartender connected? Well, he frequents your pub. You must know a great deal.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret? She got knocked up. The barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Hell yeah. Perish the thought. What do you think? He doesn't seem like somebody that scares easily, so put this.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay, okay.
Nailed it.
Summer's hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Fine. All you had to do is tell me the truth. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, lady? Whoa. Okay, well then. Oh, he's plotting shit down here for sure.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Painting, bro. Well then.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
What were they eating? What is that? Gross. Strongmen needed for moving crates in the warehouse. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. See this. Fresh scratches, deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Maybe because they're Maori? Oh, the Parker and Williams Company, Manchester. Invoice number, blah, 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 blah. Sold to Oscar Summers. Cargo, high quality sail cloth, packed in wooden crates, quantity 50, total 50 pounds. Are they planning on sailing away? Kind of seems like they're planning a job or something, and then they're trying to escape. Interesting. Scratches have been seen atop the table. Newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols carved with an. Some crates in the warehouse. Yeah.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
It is made of copper and given by the barmaid for opening the door to the pub. Okay, bro. What can I do now? Where's Kamihia? Kamihia. Okay. So now we have other stuff. Maybe raise testimony mixed with the invoice. Oh. Yes. Hiring notice. Yes. The Summers has hired men for warehouse work, especially to carry. Abductees could still be inside the warehouse. We should be marked with red paint. Okay. You're off to bed. Appreciate the raid earlier. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. Take care. Oh man, I'm so glad I fucking got this right. Nice. Now we got this whole thing. Good. This is very good. City Town warehouse. Go to the warehouse area. Can't pass around. Because I'm inside. I'm coming. Wait, do you know more? Do you know more about this?
Have you been drinking?
Whoa.
Have you been drinking?
No, I have not been drinking.
What did you see
There
in
we go.
Summer's work here? He was recruiting people.
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall.
Ah.
They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
This is why they been abducting strong people. You could have just offered him a job. You didn't have to fucking steal him, make him a slave. Okay, where are the warehouses again? Take me to the warehouses. We have arrived at it. I remember seeing a door that had a red X on it. Somewhere near here. This one? Yeah.
Wrong
Yep.
warehouse. Nothing to see here.
How do you know? Wait, how do you know? How do you know that's the wrong one? Okay. What? I'm down. I'm saying, like, how do you know? Oh, it's a big fish. Who just throws a fish in the in a minecart? Okay, so we got 6, 7. $11. Where the hell was 8? Where's 8, 9, and 10? What? Ooh. Well, gotta be this one. Oh my God. Picking locks now? Shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What in the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is... Oh. Shit, how do I do this? I got it. fucking nailed it.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Beneath me? What do you mean?
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Indeed. Indubitably. What are you looking for?
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Ah. Well. Clearly they're amateurs. Have we?
This crank saw some use.
Did it now? Are you sure about that? It was dragged through here? Red mud? Port of London soap.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Did he climb through here?
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
So somebody broke the window open and climbed out? Yeah.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Fit for a crank.
Okay.
Well oiled and well maintained.
So clearly they were using this lifting mechanism.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Well, fuck. Hmm. Did I go get that crank down there? Indeed. Okay, but like, why did I do that? Oh, because there's something underneath? Hmm.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Nice. You cannot return after leaving. Let me see if there's anything I need to do yet. No, I think we're good. Let's go.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Okay. This is chapter 2. Still. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I'm still at the beginning. Pretty much. This is like the...
Wait. What's happening?
What the fuck? Get out of there, bro.
place. Where am I?
What? Fuck just happened? What the fuck is this?
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss. Okay, this is not normal, Sherlock. Okay, this is not fucking normal.
Only way forward is the abyss.
Open the fucking door, man. What the fuck are you talking about? The hell? I don't get it. What do you want me to do here? You want me to fall?
Phew.
Hey.
I didn't die.
Hey, I knew it. Fuck is this thing?
It is icy cold and pulsating.
What is happening right now? This is so weird. I did not expect this. There's a hand down there. Going on? Okay, am I just gonna fall again, or what's going on here? Yeet! We're fine.
My heart, be calm.
Hello? Short stride boot prints. Yarnak? A dish to? What does that mean? Maybe it's telling me I need to walk and not try to run. Let's try that. No! Bitch! Had the right idea. I was just a little too slow. One more time. Got this. Flashbang. Okay. This is really bizarre. I don't know what this like. Nothing like this was in the first or the game they made before this one. I don't really understand
It's harder to breathe here.
what's happening right The hell is going on, bro? Explain this to me. I don't get it. The fucking eyeball right here.
It stares right through me.
Okay. I thought I had to walk backwards while the eye was closed, and it wasn't a thing. Something is happening over here, though. The door opened. But, like, how do I get over there? You think this thing will, like, teleport me up there? I don't see any other way of getting there. Fuck it. We're going. Send it! Well. We went through the butthole, and, we are now in the correct place, I think. Yeah. Well. I don't know what the fuck that noise is, but it's freaking me out. Oh. Okay. So walk backwards through this thing, maybe? It'll be fine, so it doesn't.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
The fuck I'm friggin' thinking. Fuck out of here. There's
There
two
are
of.
two recesses.
Okay, bro. I don't know what this is. None of this was in the previous game. Whoa!
My head. What just happened?
What just happened? It's a fucking maze, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to find our way. Whoa! That's bright. Clearly not. Oh. Clear edges. Bugna off. What does that mean?
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Yeah, we found one.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Shit is fucking weird. Ooh. Fuck. like some satanic shit. Why are we in here? Like in hell or something. I don't see anything here. Not the way. Size 9. Leading this way. Oh.
The stench.
Wigan nailed it.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
It almost feels alive. Oh, this one's even... There's 3 of them. Bro, like, seriously, what the fuck is this place? So confused. What? Flashbang! We back? Fuck's sake, man.
Am I? Did I get out?
It would appear so, my good man.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
What? A fuck in there, Watson. Sherlock's fucking tripping balls or something.
What?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you?
Something's wrong with this. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was
why does he have a
game of shadows?
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills.
He's got a
What are we dealing with?
5 o'clock shadow and like his face is all
Something
weird.
that's finally interesting.
Get down here. What is going on? I'm so confused.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Watson didn't even like comment about the fact that he's got a fucking 5 o'clock shadow now. Hello?
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Clearly. Man's got fucked up. Nails, thread, mud crumbs. Needle prick. Okay, Watson's the doctor, so he'll be able to shine a little bit more light on this. What did we even like stumble onto? Like I thought they were just abducting people for like labor. I did not expect any kind of like ritualistic shit going on. Is this Cthulhu? Like, what are they fucking worshipping down here?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglana.
It is Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
I got an achievement. Curiosity killed the cat. Roused evil from its slumber. What did I just do? Shit. I just summoned Cthulhu. Oh boy. I actually have no clue what the fuck is happening anymore.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Amos Colby? I have no clue who the fuck that is.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Oh, he's a Gingy. He was born in Boston. Back of the passport field, blah, 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 blah. So he was the one carving the symbols into the table. Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigation. We shall search the world. Sure. This went in a completely different direction than I thought it was gonna go.
Old blood stains.
God, they're fucking sacrificing in here too.
Never seen a pattern like this before.
So we have stumbled upon a cult of Cthulhu accident.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Love the VTuber? Thank you. Find something different. Probably use this when I don't feel like being on cam.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Sherlock would know these. Oh.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Ah. So they're using this narcotic to abduct people, like they did with the Kimihia. But to what end?
Black Edelweiss
Sacrifice?
Institute established 17 something.
They're taking mostly strong men, so I don't know what that means. Unknown man on the altar, red hair, dark eyes. So this is that guy, this dude, the passport. So they clearly like sacrificed him. This guy, Amos Colby. Born in Boston. He came here. And then maybe he was abducted as well. They abducted him to sacrifice. Who is the dead man on the altar? Well, we already know that. It's not Gearvash. Not this friggin' guy either. What the hell? No, I don't need that. Passport. This guy. This friggin' guy. No, advertisement flyer. Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigations for you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. So I wonder if they recruited him in Boston. Do you have enough information to determine all of this? Try that one. No man unaltered. Hell yeah. Amos Colby from Northwood Agency. Yeah. We did it! The man on the altar was a private detective from Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearance or getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Where have they abducted been sent to? This, we don't know. Maybe we can do more searching. Do more searching. Have anything else? Over here. Clothing?
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An
Hmm.
American, judging by the style.
Yeah. Yep.
Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Blood. Blood and human hair. Mud? Draw.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Yeah, why? Why indeed? I think we can probably assume this was the redhead guy. Let's go with this one. Try his clothes off of him. Go back over here. There's no stab wound on him. He was strangled. He definitely didn't stab a knife. So that one's correct. You would think for like a sacrifice they would stab him with the blade, but they didn't. They just strangled him. Kind of strange. Or like a sacrifice. More? What was in here? Blood there. Oh, maybe this is how they
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
transported the bodies in here.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Oh, maybe they... That's why they needed strong guys. Because carry these fucking things? Scratches, bloodstains, torn fingernails. They had people in here.
Scratches left in a frenzy.
They had people in boxes. No, I don't think there was a struggle. Then again, maybe. That would make sense. Maybe somebody broke out. That's why there was blood all over the place. Maybe. Nah, I'm gonna go with this one. Makes more sense.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
So they were keeping people drugged.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Crab is not miserable. More clothing. Gee. Oh, wait. The style of this clothing.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
That's what I was thinking
Gathered
too.
From dozens of people at the very least.
So they took what's his name? That kid's brother.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Yeah, the picture. Well, like, why? Why did he hallucinate? Still don't understand, like, why that happened. And I also don't understand, like, why he looks like this now. Why is his face like that? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But... Oh, more. And they tore it off his back, clearly. This is the way out.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Go ahead and find the last one.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
More narcotic and more symbols.
What on earth?
Yeah.
Looks like the scribbling of madmen.
It does, doesn't it? Considering there's a shit ton of beds over here, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be that one. rather than just one person? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, validate. See what happens.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Yes.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in
Yes.
a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind.
Yeah, the investigator.
He was strangled to death on this altar.
Indeed. Nailed it. We are uncovering a cult.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Ew! The fuck is that?
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God.
Disgusting!
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Right. Well, that was interesting. I was not expecting the game to go in that direction. And I don't know how the fuck he developed the 5 o'clock shadow in only like an hour. Interesting. Oh boy.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Where are we trying to go? The symbol lies within the temple underneath the warehouse 12. Where have they been taken to? The fuck should I know? In a box. Nice. The damaged label on top reads Black Edelweiss Institute. The rest of the description is illegible. Inside the box lies remnants of the same substance. That could be somewhere we could try to go. So he scribbled a symbol behind him in mud. That was obviously meant for whoever came after as a clue, right? Maybe telling us something. Where have they been sent to? When's it gonna be? Know who you are. Doesn't tell us where have the abducted been? The honest. Oh, first try, let's go. Doctor's route. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fucking five-head detective shit going on right now. Whoa. The key information for your case can be found in the archives. Open your case book and highlight evidence marked with an open book. Press Y to start your research in the archive. Ooh. So search this. Search this archive. Location. Here. The date. 1700s. Of activity. Location, right? Type of organization. This I don't know. Oh. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know this? No information? Fuck you then. Maybe it's medicine. There it is. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the institute specializes in mental illness and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds
Nailed it.
unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's crew.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Crossed inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If
Interlaken.
We can still catch tonight's train.
Whispers in the Dark. Complete chapter 2. Hell yeah. Now he's got a mustache? What the fuck is happening?
As grateful as I have been for your company,
Oh,
Dr.
it's Watson.
I'm afraid you shall
I
have to
thought Sherlock.
investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, he's crying.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Beautiful.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
No. Yawning. Like I would do that. Mountains of Madness.
Are you sure about that?
You know, just wait. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get something set up. Dr. Watson. Hello, miss. How are you?
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received
Yeah.
water on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
No. I just want to look around. Wait. Do we want to look around? Ah. 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 Am I here to see him, or am I just, am I trying to like look around? What I'm trying to do? What am I trying? I know what I'm doing. Oh. 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 More of like a. Oh. Oh. No, I just wanted to look around. Do I want to look around, or do I want to meet this guy? I forgot what fuck Sherlock told me to do. No. We want to meet him.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs.
Wait here, bitte.
Your girl has made remarkable progress. See?
Come on, sir. What?
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson.
Mm.
Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your
Really?
establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Schwarzes Edelweiss.
An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Hey. I love RE4 Remake. It's actually my favorite one.
The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston.
Wait a minute.
Questions that need answers.
Wait a minute.
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson?
Sir, you are full of shit. That is not him.
It cannot be him.
Not him. That man there is a fraud. That man there is a celebrity. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? The fuck? Wait. We don't want them to know that we're onto them, right? We don't want them to know that we're onto them, so I'm gonna lie.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is...
A celebrity.
A celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lines
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Girl, you creepy. It's creepy as fuck. I think she's onto us. Oh, is that Sherlock?
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
I think that's Sherlock.
My methods are rather more
Oh shit, dude. Ooh.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was Sherlock. Fucking idiot. Sherlock, what was the plan, bro? What's the fucking plan, bro?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Who knows? People are fucking nuts. RE4 remake. Yeah, you have a next-gen console. You can play it. You could, I mean, you could have played it on the regular Xbox. Okay, what are we doing here? We need to escape. Let's get out of here. Wait, they didn't search him? Where was he keeping the lockpick? I have questions. Try that. Oh, first try. Let's fucking go. Feels fucking good. I'm a lockpicking fucking god.
A truncheon, not the
What is that?
typical tool for a nurse.
The freaking baton. What do you mean? It is really ugly on older consoles. Edge. Hopefully whenever it goes on sale again. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that expensive anymore. Remember how Jacob was on PC when the game first came out? The sniper was unusable. Oof. That's ripperoni. Yeah. Holding chamber. I'm gonna attempt to say this word. Der Kranz Geheil. Der Gansail. I don't know. Sure, I butchered that. Hey, that was a pretty easy one. Oh my god. Good luck with that one. Enter Sukansgrom. Wait. Enter Sukansgrom from Enter Sukskr Enter Suck Suck Enter Sukansgrom. That's a long word. Hans Winkler. Not the character. No. No. Somebody from Switzerland's gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Typical dumbass American. Can't even pronounce one word.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Peter?
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Yeah. I knew that.
The final product, ready to cure madness or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Nice. Nothing sus happening here. Oh, there's somebody over there. Probably don't want them to know that I'm here.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Oh yeah, we're taking that shit. Block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis: dermatillomania. Dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis: mania dissociation. Commentary: after the accident or incident with the nurses prescribed therapeutic fasting for mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis: hysteria. Commentary: keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Sleeper is quite acceptable. God damn. This was medicine back then, you know. They didn't understand a whole lot. Patient Nils. Okay. Diagnosis: nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Wow. Yep.
What was that? Is someone there?
Is someone there? No. We're gonna have to find a way to get past this frame. The route to Block B is directed by a guard. There must be a way to slip past him without being caught. Yeah, it's called sneaking. You safely remove the Block B guard. Well, we don't have enough information anyways to do that. So let's keep looking. Winkler. Lionel Reichert.
You there!
Whoa!
I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
Lickspittles?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak?
No.
I am the great Napoleon.
Oh, okay. Okay, Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right.
Ah.
Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Oh my god. Sharky, hello. It's an unforgettable shark attack. Hell yeah. But don't worry, she does not bite. That's good to know. It's a sharky onesie.
Sharky time.
It's a sharky onesie. I love
As
it.
it should be.
I have one too. It's gray though. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Sharky? Playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Dragon Angel. Dragon Angel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Chainsaw Commando, hello. How was stream? Stream was amazing. That's good. It is a sweatshirt, so I can wear it in public too. See, that's something I need.
We are destroying the garlic thing because
Cooking stream?
Yeah.
Let's go.
come on. Sorry.
That fucking sucks when the seasoning and stuff gets stuck. Oh, I feel that. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. It is the newest one. Thank you so much for the sub. That so deserves a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sharky, thank you so much for the raid. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're playing Sherlock Holmes today. I have played most of these games. Almost all of them. I love this series. The newer ones are getting they're a little bit different than the older ones, for sure. But so far this game is pretty interesting. And if you like detective work, you will love this game. This one is a lot more detective-y than the last one. So if that's your thing, this game is definitely worth a try. Hype train? Where did the hype train come from? Oh, did I get another hype train off of a raid? That's pretty cool. You love Sherlock Holmes? Heck yeah. I love Sherlock Holmes too. My favorite one was Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. I love that one. That happens to you too? Yes. I think it's something new. I've seen it happen to other people as well. I think Twitch is integrating it as something new. Because I've seen it happen to other people as well as to me. I think it's just a way to like kind of kickstart a hype train. Maybe for like smaller streamers who maybe don't get a whole lot of them, you know? Which is a nice thing, you know? Because it might prompt people to sub or to, you know, want to contribute and support. So I guess that's a fine thing to do. I have no complaints.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold.
Aww.
There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Yeah. This game so far started off very simple. We were looking for a missing person, and now we're like stumbling onto like a cult, like a Cthulhu cult. I did not expect that. But it's actually really cool. Alicia Hung. Storage room. We're in Switzerland. Investigating. Yeah. Also, sometimes I do use a cam. Today I'm just trying something new. This the VTuber, which I think is really cute. Button, hello. But I think I'm gonna just switch off. You know, cam and VTube. And you can do a whole lot of fun things with VTubers. So, you know, it's nice to switch things up every now and again. VTube character is adorable. Thank you. I actually added the beard myself. Because it's a beard that I have in real life. Although the hair is not what I have in real life. But you got, you know, gotta make do. It's adorable. Open it. Oh, we're lockpicking again. Let's go. Oh, this one's harder. Got a 1. I think that's a 2. 3. 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it a go. I am good. I am really good at that. I do say so myself. So I'm happy that this game went back to the more traditional, like, detective game. The last game had, like, combat, like, weird combat sequences that didn't really work for the game. I'm pretty happy that they went back to, like, more standard detective approach.
From the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Right. Is this that crazy, creepy girl?
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
I love how he has a red beard, but his hair is still black. Like, a note from Professor Becker. Also, Sharky, if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. I should be here for a little while. I'm gonna go take care of yourself. Some food. If you need to rest up, do your alert. Feel free. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand. Consequence of your inexcusable. What time is it there? It is 3:30 in the morning. Going to get more comfy. This up to my cat. Hey, I wish I had a cat. I really do. I feel like a cat would be perfect for me because I'm a very chill person. Even though I love dogs as well. Like, a cat would just be really chill. I'm Eastern time. Yes, I'm Eastern time. 8:30 a.m. in Norway. Well, good morning. I would love to visit Norway one day. Seems like a really pretty place. And like Switzerland. Switzerland's really pretty too. Till Tuesday night in Alaska. Oh yeah, you're from Alaska. Isn't that like, what time zone is that? That's not Pacific, right? That's like, it's even further back, right? Still like evening. We are our own time zone. We're 1 hour behind Pacific. But you have like weird winters, don't you? Or like you have like 6 months of like nighttime, don't you? It's something weird like that. I know Alaska's really strange with like how the weather works. I've suffered serious burns. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk. Started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, you're a black Edelweiss. Oh, this one's torn.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. What could they be used for? 6 months of winter here too? Not good winters by the cost. Inland is great winter. And by great winter, do you mean just like less cold? I believe the most northern part of Alaska gets constant dark in winter for a bit and constant light in the summer. Our winters are a bit longer though. So you're closer to like Canada, like
Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
you're closer to like. Alaska is kind of like its own like foreign country. Oh, you're way up. Okay. Yeah, Alaska. It's so strange that Alaska is a part of the United. When you literally have to travel through Canada to get to the United States. Or you can, sail, but. Live in Texas, our winter is 3 days long. Bruh. Feel that.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
Lots of snow, dry air. So not that cold. By coast is humid and the cold gets bad. I mean, there's always like a sea breeze. I live near the ocean as well, but in a hot climate area. So
I can make out the names listed here.
nice. We got a clue.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Huh? Oh. What else is in here?
Looks like it's still operational.
Okay.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Live an hour from the capital, Oslo. The Swedish border, actually going there shop today. Nice. 30 minutes drive there. Seems like a nice drive. Short for Northern Way.
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
I believe we found everything in here. Random ladder that goes nowhere. Nice. Got all this information. Here's the deal. Norway is short for Northern Way, so it gets cold some places here. It's gonna be in the 80s this week. Yeah, same here. Ugh. Hate it. Absolutely hate it here. Prefer it to be like chilly at night so I can open windows. This doesn't work. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. This is a quick break because I do have to use the stuff. I'll play out some ads and then I'll be back. It's been a nice 40 degrees. 40? Well, 40 is okay. 40 is not bad.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Indeed, I will. Right. Me like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna play a few ads. Apologies if you're not subbed, but it'll be longer before the next ad break. Put it that way. So
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Don't bullshit me. I wish I had more emo slots. I would use that little shark. Little shark like falling into the bush. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for the raid. Oh. 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 Are you on mobile? No. Okay. In the browser, in the actually, I think it's an overlay. So if you mouse over the screen, the actual like screen on the right side, you'll see like a widget. Yeah, SA. Yep. Like that, and then it should pop up with a bunch of characters. You can just scroll through. We'll play one more ad block. That out of the way for a little while. Then we will continue. Wow. Imagine picking up 2 medkits. Crazy. Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. They are necessary evil that I have to do. But I'd rather do them all at once rather than, you know, have you guys get ads every 30 minutes or so, you know? Kind of trash. Fuck ads. Yeah, yeah. How to safely remove? I don't think I have enough information, do I? Hinges. Well, you know. Perhaps we can make a little cocktail for the guard. Metal tubes. Serious chemical burns in my hands. I don't know if I have enough to determine. Oh, what did I get? I got a new outfit. Oh, it won't let me do it. Damn it. Say less. You say less. How about that? What can I do? Ew, I just saw a roach. Ugh. That guy's just gonna sleep it off. I'm gonna go up here. I feel like I'm gonna get caught. There's no one up. No one up here. Oh, we got a map.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Gygax. Wait, where was... I don't...
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
But... yes, we can use this. The guard.
The sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Are you serious? You want to inject yourself with that thing? Reception? Hell is that? Look at that guy. Look at that guy smiling. That's the most forced smile I've ever seen. The guy on the left looks like a fucking crazy person. I'm guessing this is the dev team. That's funny. Okay.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn.
Oh.
No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Wig. Well, shit. Unless we dress like a guard. We have a plan. Okay, I think we're ready to get this. I think we're ready to That mouse just vanished into thin air. can do this. Now, syringes. We also got the sedative and oh, thought that was it for sure. Ah, what you did to Gerda will not. I don't think that has anything to do with. I'm gonna go with the metal tubes. Use the handmade blowpipe. What? I was thinking we would just sneak up behind him and like stab him with the syringe, but yeah, I guess. I guess we could do that.
I'm sure I heard something.
How do I I have to like construct it? Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Yep. Gonna use that.
This should suffice.
Pretty nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, so how does this work? How do I do it? Oh. It's good. Oh shit, I have to actually target him. Oh my god. Sherlock, stay still, you fuck. Jesus. Nailed it. That would have been more funny if it was in the ass. Sure. And we stole his
This
clothes.
should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
And we threw him in there. Nice.
Manufactured and
Mom,
packaged
I
here.
am trying to woo a girl. Why are you coming over this time? I don't think you should be here when I'm trying to woo a girl.
Or maybe that is the best time to come over. Eh? Pets, hi, good morning. Good to see you.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Have you gotten your brekkie yet? What am I missing here? Oh, there's paper. See it. Not yet. Slept in. Hell yeah. That rests. Herr Schnitzer. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that is unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. I am confident our efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. Sourcing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. To succeed at drawing officials' attention away from the precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate ill. Yours sincerely, Professor Geiger. So are they like peddling illegal drugs here? Is that what's happening? What it kind of seems like. Oh. Okay. You should be able to get by them now. Alright, wake up time. Let's do your wake up. You wake up, get yourself some food. I'll probably be here.
Or
Oh,
I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So,
What?
I take it your name is Gerda?
Oh, this is Gerda.
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only
Is this the place?
Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
well then. She seems nice. He was talking about that place that I went to before, though. I wonder if, like a side effect, like a hallucination from the drug. It seems that way. Going anyways. Or oh, this is where I came from. Fuck. Did I just go in a circle? Going this way. Restricted area. Not for me. Investigation scene? Is that an ice? Is that ice or? No way. Wait. Ew. Creepy ass doll. What the fuck?
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional. So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
But maybe if we give Heidi to Gerda, she'll talk to us? What are they burning in here?
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Oh boy. I'm not doing like crazy shit and like burn people.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
They're like gathering people from like all over the world.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Gerda is American. Surfer Bugle? Dublin, Georgia. Okay. What have we here? Medical evaluations. 4. Age, young adult. Sex male. Nationality, Dutch. Diagnosis, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived field. Dose with 0.4 milligrams. N5. Adult male Romanian. Subject remained violent. Tired and need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal. And 6. Young adult male. Ainu. Diagnosed language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed bad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. Young adult, male, Maori. Oh, this is him. Language incomprehensible. Subject is bad. Large and required an above average dosage. And that's what the frick's that guy's name? Summary: all subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They move on. But they're like abducting people and like bringing them here for experiments.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Inconceivable. Oh, rosary? Rosary.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Figure out what the frig happened. Oh. Blood. Hit from above. Oh, got another one here. We're missing one though. Hmm. That seems more likely, yeah. Still missing one though. There's a third thing. I don't see it. Discoloration strong, chlorine.
The stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Nah, definitely this one. For sure. Oh, it's one of those
The stamp on
things.
this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Oh, real. Like abducting people from everywhere.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Yeah, this one's fucking terrible.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
More thing I'm missing here. Hmm. More scratch marks. Hmm. What the fuck am I missing? Guess it's that, right? Scratch's broken nail. Yep. So they're trying to claw their way out of these. It's rough. Their bottle. Why are there so many bottles in these things?
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Oh.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Look, it's one of those tin medallions.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Oh, is this where that guy's brother went?
kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Indeed. Indubitably. Okay, so we got another one. Yeah, people laying in here. That could be a possibility. Nah. This one suggests that they're actually being nice. No. This one suggests that they were either dead or unconscious on arrival. This is probably more likely that they weren't awake. Probably more likely that they were dead on arrival. But we're gonna go with that one.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
This is the last thing we need. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely this one. So his ability is that he's able to see what happened. He's basically collecting clues and using his intellect and deductive reasoning to create these scenes, which kind of show him like what happened. Not like a special power, it's just this is all in his mind. Oh, I got one wrong. Son of a bitch. What was that? This one? This one's wrong. So no, it's not that one. It's gonna be this one. Yeah, this guy didn't survive. This one did. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Validate it. There we go.
Were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo.
Yeah, that was a 50-50 chance.
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey.
Mm-hmm.
The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells.
Yep.
But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Must be a secret passage somewhere near the front. Mm-hmm. Where would that be? Oh. Oh, that one's welded shut. There's no way we're getting in there. On that side?
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Indeed. Oh, yeah, look at that.
This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Push the button. See what happens. Or maybe I will. Okay, wait. Okay, we can ask Gerda about all that. Yeah, let's do that first. Gerda, where are you at? It's Gerda, right? Okay.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I've found...
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's
all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Yes. Now tell me everything.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Right.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here...
Yeah, she's a bitch.
All right.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
I shall leave you two
Okay. Investigation scene found? What? Which one? I mean, investigation scene found? All Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through elemental torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. There was a doll and Heidi in the laundry room. It's in a horrible state. Gerda got her doll back. Continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything. There won't be any answers until she's repaired. That will require 2 buttons, a thread, glue, and nails. Oh, God. All right, we gotta find stuff. Damn it. Well, there's a bunch of clothes in the laundry room. Let's see if we can find some buttons in there. There's some glue in here somewhere. Oh. Glue anywhere? No? Well, heck. Aha! Nails? And glue. Very nice. Take that. Touch. Take that. We got 2 of the items. What do we need now? Thread. We need thread and button. I think there's anything else in here. We're good. Buttons. We're gonna fix Heidi. Maybe a drunk guy has some buttons on him. I mean, he does. Steal them from him.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Bread and buttons. Where can I find that? Go ahead. We're gonna go read some before I get picked up and go to Sweden. Good luck with the investigation. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate that a lot. Have fun. Have fun in Sweden. where is the laundry room? Aha! Bread and buttons. Sweet. Everything is ready. Let's friggin' go. Gerda.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
Take care, Dragon Angel.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
What?
You won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Okay. Burn Heidi right away. That thing is freaking possessed.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
What should Heidi talk about? Oh my. What the hell should Heidi talk about? I don't fucking know. There's a patient named Gerda, and one about Gerda didn't say much about the foreigners in the sign, but she mentioned a place where those other buddy talkers finally shut up.
Bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
I hate you, Heidi.
I shall leave.
Frickin' Heidi. Maybe I get more information first. How to get the
thanks, bro.
how to get the key to hell. I don't know. Get the key to Hell's Door. We can use Napoleon. Use Napoleon to distract the guards. Maybe. That's blocked. Connected to the kitchen. I don't know if I have enough information to do this. Wig. Okay. Let's try this again.
Heidi.
Ask if you...
What should Heidi talk about? Block A patients. Wait. Secrets? The doctors, maybe? Gerda, shut up. Little bastard. Medical evaluations? I don't really care. But there is one in particular that... Fuck!
Hi.
I'm just gonna try all of them. Fuck it. I don't care about... Oh my... Heidi, I swear to God. I don't really ask about it much more. Fucking bastard. Nothing works. Is there something I'm missing? Dude. All Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Was it all in Heidi in the laundry room? Good mama. I don't get it. What am I missing here?
I will make them pay for what they...
Heidi.
Ask if you did. You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Oh my god. I literally went through everything. There's nothing here.
Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi, you're starting to piss me off right now.
I found Hell's Door, but
Finally.
it's locked.
Jesus.
Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Yeah, okay. Did Gerda mention the door before? He did.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Ooh. And this is a fucking little demon doll. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? Because she was abused. Yes.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace. Look, Gerda, the man is...
You fucking bitch.
I found... That's...
Okay. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? I thought it would be because, like, she was being tortured, but I guess not. Like, all Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. Oh wait, that's not the one. Right here. This is the one.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Okay. Okay. How do I get the key? Watson's already there. So there's that. And the working dumbwaiter as well. Maybe Watson can put it in the dumbwaiter, but how are we gonna contact Watson? That's the question. Nailed it. Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbware to deliver it down to the storage room. But how is he going to know to do that? How to get to Watson for help? Okay, yeah. We're going to have to find a way to do that. Patient hates cigars. Block path upstairs. So maybe I can get him to make noise and then the guard will run down and then I can get past. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah. Nailed it. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Bring him could create enough distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Yes. We are doing the things. We gotta get back to the other area. Is it this guy? Yes. Oh my god, there's 6 on this one? Fuck. That's... It's gonna be a 2, a 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 4. Oh, there's another one. Shit, I forgot. Fuck. Wait, all of them are good except for one. I skipped one. Fuck. The last one's 4. Second to last one is gonna be 2. Hell yeah. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted. I did.
At
Do
last,
this.
you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà.
Pretty sure we just got the guy beaten up.
Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
You hid your plans from me.
Well, that is rich, because clearly it was unimportant to tell me what you were planning beforehand. Amos Colby?
Your naivety was essential to sell the disguise.
Actually, it wasn't. You should have trusted me.
Watson,
I agree.
We can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Come on,
Yes, you can,
girl.
Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Yeah. Oh boy. Suppose I can do it.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
I feel like there's gonna be an achievement for like finding all the paintings. Otherwise, like, it makes no sense.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Eh.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
What indeed, Watson? Yeah. Oh shit! Brought a gun. Let's go.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Mm-hmm. Heidi.
Did a child make these?
Interesting. Heidi was an actual person? Or was this Gerda's room? Okay, we got free range of the whole place. The director's office. Assume we're trying to get here. You must acquire a key from you, Watson. Patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax will keep it close.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable.
Escapee.
I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He
Kuntz?
certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your
What? No,
appointment
you.
with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you
Dr. Watson?
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Writer, a soldier, a doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds...
Need some wrinkle cream? I don't think that existed.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always
Back
destined
then,
to attract
okay.
other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
I'd give her some cream.
I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
Well, Jesus, Watson, don't make it so obvious, bro.
Already, Doctor?
This man is just... He's over here looking around her desk while she's talking to him. Like, what are you doing? Admiring your office.
I was
Sure,
simply
why not?
admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued.
Indeed.
Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz,
I don't like the way
take
she's
Dr.
saying that.
Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Oh, no.
Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
What are they gonna do to Gerda? We have to save her.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Gerda is innocent. We cannot allow her to be dissected. Okay, there's the kitchen. We get the key first, though. Patient room 2. Well, hello there.
I'm struggling to remember something.
You need help?
It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
Well, let me find it for you. I'm gonna remind him, maybe it'll help me. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? Or how could I let you let go? Storm cuts through my senses. All my thoughts so blind with no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark, with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue. But what can it be? Did I forget? Don't know. What did you forget?
Maybe if I write another.
Maybe if I write another poem. Wolf is an important patient. Why is his name Wolf? We got 2 things we can do in here. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? How to lure Gygax out of her office.
The poem I will remember.
We shall try to find ways to do that. Okay, this is where Sherlock is trapped. Down here.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. Oh.
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
I want them to fly.
Okay.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Well, that man has schizophrenia.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Quite sad.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Why?
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
Sure. That's the front desk.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Don't believe so, no. Fishy. This is the guest room. This is my room. I haven't been in the kitchen yet. What's in here? Front desk. Visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Okay. If you say so, bro. Emanation room. What do you got?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Sure. Okay, that's locked. Alright, so there's nothing to find in here. Fair enough. Go to the kitchen, see if we can find anything in there, and then that'll probably be all the evidence that we can get. Then we must find a way to lure this bitch out of her office. Oh, that's patient room. Where's... Yeah. Hello. Why does it sound like she was humming Somebody That Used to Know by Got You? The fuck, bro? Okay. There's the
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh,
We never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Uh-huh. Alright, how the fuck are we gonna get her out? This is rough. How to lure her out? Patient. You know what? Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe Wolf. Maybe Wolf is this guy's son? That's why he's important? Housing of our pharmaceuticals warehouse. No, this isn't the one, is it? No, it is. It is. I'm sure you are concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our recovery. I think this is it. The letter. And... no, not that. I don't think his poetry has anything to do with it. Maybe? Shit. Okay, we got one of them right. Pull the photograph. I feel like the way you have to find clues to the answers is similar to Alan Wake. Kinda. Like, they have, like, the investigative board and stuff like that. Yeah, I could see that. It's more complex. Yeah, because you actually have to, like, really put things together. Hello. Hello there, Heartstream. Welcome in. Hold a photo. A grainy photograph of the Black Edelweiss staff. On the back is a list of names. Dr. Pfister, Huber, Gygax, and Becker.
I need to jump. No. Stop thinking about jumping everywhere. Ow. Get up.
Is this Mirror's Edge? Oh yeah, it is.
Fucking A.
I played this game.
Get up. No way. Oh my god. Fear of heights. Oh, fuck. Oh, roll. Now where to? Oh, I'm going at it. Oh shit.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. I didn't play the second one. I think they made another one, didn't they? I didn't play that one. I don't know what else it could be. How to lure her out. Well, maybe we'll just go with that. I don't know. Oh, the second one is better? I haven't actually played any of those. I just watch people play them. Those games, they seem more like like Resident Evil 5 and 6, like very chaotic. Not quite horror. Like action horror. There's an incident on the wall. I don't know if I have that is required here. Oh boy. Yeah, but he's escaped. I can't use them anymore. Wig. I got the patience poetry one right. Okay, there's one more. Let's keep trying them. Find a way to free this guy from... What? Fuck. I think there's something else I have to find. What else do I have to find though? Friggin'. It's an observation that I need. We can maybe distract her with the birds. Maybe we can free the birds or something.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
Wolf is an important patient. Yes, we know this, but like... What do you do with that? That's what I don't know. Hello? Future, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Banj, Damsel. Good to see you.
Oh, fuck! Oh.
I love Red Dead.
I accidentally even recorded it.
We have seen your future, and it's full of sex. I love it. Will, please, have you ever played the first? Wait, what? Clearly he has. Welcome in. What are you doing today? What was he playing? What were you playing? I was lurking. Rocket League, that's right. Freaking lurked in there. Totally forgot what you were doing. I'll be honest, I tried Rocket League once and I was trash. I was absolute trash. Like the controls were so difficult for me to manage. I don't know why. It's mostly Stardew, but finished up playing some Rocket League with my brother. That's awesome. That's friggin' awesome. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. This is Dr. Watson. And if you've never played a Sherlock Holmes game, it's very five-head. Sometimes. I am enjoying it. I'm currently a little bit stuck, but it's not that bad. It's not that hard to figure out stuff, but at the same time, it can become a little bit challenging. Like when you're missing hints and stuff. But so far, the game is pretty good. Lots of puzzles. Not really. I haven't actually encountered that many actual puzzles. More like detective puzzling, more like putting things together rather than like solving like little mini puzzles, you know what I mean? Like in the older games you would have to do a lot of puzzles, but these ones have way less puzzles in them, which I'm not sure is a good thing. I actually enjoyed the puzzles from the older games, even though they were really hard. This room, no, we need to go to Wolf's room, I think. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know me, I am Sharky Snacks. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of stuff. Like, I think, what did we play on Friday? We played a lot of stuff. DVD, we played Fortnite, we played obscure. We went from like horror to freaking DVD to Fortnite. Like, I play all sorts of stuff. I do love horror games though. Okay, this is the kitchen. I don't need to be in here. It's fun. Yeah, you gotta keep things interesting. If you just play the same thing over and over and over and over, you're not gonna. I feel like you're gonna have less fun. I think overall, unless you really enjoy what you're doing. Like you just play DBD all day. Like you know, maybe that's something you enjoy a lot. But me personally, I love variety. I love experiencing different games and different types of genres.
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying.
No, you're lying. Right now, I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit lost. I'm gonna find Wolf's room. I think he's the key to getting her out of her office.
We rarely have visitors here.
Oh, really? Yeah, she's locked in there. I can't get her out yet. I'm gonna find a way to get her out. Oh, over here. Here he is. All right. How do I get you to do something I need you to do? I mean, I am a writer. Maybe I can write a poem for him? I don't know.
Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
I don't know, man. But yeah, normally, well, sometimes I'll do like, I'll do cam. I'll be on a cam. But today I felt like doing a VTube. Doing a VTuber because, you know, it could be fun. Fun to switch things up.
Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
I don't know, man, but I need some help. The wolf is a very important patient. I think he's the key to getting her out of her room. Terrible.
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
Yeah. I don't know. A little bit stuck right now. This is the first time I've really been stuck in the game. Not sure what to do. Not sure. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? Maybe we can figure that out. We got that. We got this. And letter from Mr. Schnitzer. Mr. Schnitzer must be an important person. Oh, I was wrong. Suck. Oh, God. Despite being a director, she's still treating patients, if only the important ones. A patient called Wolf is among them. We don't know why. Does it say why? I don't think that's the one, but maybe his poetry? This is rough. It's fun to spice it up. Spice it up. Yeah. I don't know which one it is gonna be here. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? I don't think I have the information needed. I don't. I'm so lost at the moment. I like to show people how many games I can be bad at. It's fair. And you know what? Oftentimes, being bad at a game makes it more entertaining to watch. I use testimony about the Hell's Door. I don't think that's it. Greatest testimony. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think that's it either. Eh. I don't think any of these are gonna work. Fuck, dude. There's more that I need to discover. I don't know where though. Really throwing me off. Welcome in, Undisputed Legend. Thank you for the follow.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here.
It all comes down to the hang. Mission. Director's room. There's not many places to go. What do we want me to do here?
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
He'll be fine.
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
Administration. Oh, wait. I haven't been here. Patient report. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient floor. All other patients moved from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. Okay, good. This is good. This is what I need. The necessary surgical procedures successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is... messed around with his freaking brain. Nobody can't fucking remember anything.
Photograph seems recent.
Okay, this is a recent photo of who?
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. I think if that was what I needed, make the connection. Why does she care about Wolf? Well, photo, we need... Wait, what? Patient report. That's what I need. Jesus, why did... I was trying to blink there. This isn't... I need an observation. There's still an observation I'm missing. Yeah, that one's right. It's an observation I'm missing. God damn it. It's gotta be in here. Hello? Gotta be something.
Oh. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
I hate it here. Let me. I know. I just want to friggin' get this key that this woman has, but she won't fucking come out of her office. I gotta somehow cause this guy to freak out or something. This dude right here.
You are Mr. Wolf.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor.
Damn,
Don't
he looks
suppose you could
fucked
help?
up.
I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
Oh no.
But I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
Patient, man. The guy had his brain cut out.
I'm sure I can take a look.
Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. Yeah, because they fucking meddled with his brain. Deep scars. Precise surgical incisions. Yeah, they did something with his fucking head. Now I can't remember shit. Severe chemical burns. Faded with age. They've done a lot of stuff. Skin pigmentation. Possible abuse of medicine. Okay. An adult male with 2 deep circles of scars on the side of his head and old chemical burn on one of his hands. The wolf has some paralysis on his facial muscles, most likely a result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to use of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here. The black. Ill due to treatment itself. Ill and treatment isn't working. Some paralysis, facial muscles. Yeah. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. I don't know. Was he messed up before he came here? No, he definitely received it here. The treatment fucked him up. For sure. They 100% fucked with his head. That's why I can't remember anything.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
His whole face is sus. Wow. Not his fault. His father threw him in here and they did like all this stuff to him. Solarina! Solarina,
Sula
hi.
needs to go on a break. I'll see you all in a bit. Bend neck, Sula.
Hi, Sola. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Never have to, but always will. Always love to see you, Sabrina. I think we can maybe put some of this stuff together. Right here, maybe? Duration? That's what we needed. Yes! Let's score! Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues but still retains the ability to write. He was the former director. Busy start to your workday? I am doing very well, Solar. It's actually getting very early in the morning. I'm not going to be streaming much longer. It's already 5:30 a.m. You'll probably call it soon. Ooh, Sherlock Holmes game? Yes! It's going great, actually. It was recently stuck, but I think I figured it out. And like this game a lot better than the last game they made. It was a lot more it requires a lot more thinking, which is good because that's what you want out of a Sherlock Holmes game. Very important patient. That was very important patient. Maybe. Yes. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Sir, I need you to write.
You won't remember me, but
Detective
we met
Sharky,
before.
exactly.
I'm Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name just sounds
Oh, it's
familiar.
raining.
Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Cruel. I want to say cruel or a poor director? How do I want to word this? Graphics look amazing. They look, yeah, they do. They look much better. They've been improving it every time they make a new game. And Frogwares is an indie company, so that they don't got access to like amazing software and stuff like that. But they've been doing a good job with all their games. Love rain, but it's so windy. Like, oh, it's windy too. Eek. Slaps you in the face. Yeah, storms here where I am are really bad as well. Like when it rains, it pours. It's not even like a drizzle. It's like downpour. What do you want to do here? Gygax is cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
Gygax is not the future. Gygax will be caught. Yeah.
You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done.
Yeah.
Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have
He's
not
gonna
had a bath
forget.
in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Well, thank you, sir. That'll be all. Who are you? Okay, here we go. Got the letter. Now we have to give it to the director. Who are we giving this to? Gotta give this to the director. Do I talk to this guy?
One of the patients
we
asked
go.
me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Who are you?
Leave it with me.
Well, he has a brain damage. So this director right here, like, took over by.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
She took over by basically lobotomizing this guy. He was the former director here. Now he can't remember his shit at all. So she's pretty nasty. Is this a chalice? Okay. Is this significant? Like, what is this?
Nothing special about this.
Then why you let me pick it up? The key. Oh, it's a letter opener. Okay.
Close,
Oh.
but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, there's a letter here. Can't read that. It's in there for sure. I lied. Dear Professor, letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers. We made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. Gotta head to bed. Good to see you. Hey, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Appreciate the raid. As always, have a great night, have a great sleep, and I will catch you next time. Ooh, what is that? More stuff and things. Oh, wait. Open it. Diary. Oh shit. We're gonna learn some stuff. December 1879. Damn. That was 3 years ago. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss for Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish. Without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. First payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risk. Possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. Who's R? May 1880. First shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast collection. R, is that Roy? I think that's Roy, but it's not actually Roy, it's somebody stealing his name. It's in a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own researches. Birds with one stone. But this woman is... she's fucking nuts. She's literally stealing people and doing research on them. It's because they speak a different language that they can't understand. What? Oh? Hey, what else is there though? Oh boy. One more. There's one more thing. Where? Where? Oh.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter.
Oh.
This must be what Holmes was after.
Is this it? Key? The key? Shit. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here before... Sir, close the drawers. I don't want her to know that we've been in here, dude. Okay. Oh, I can't. Watson don't give a fuck. The hell was that? I swear I just saw somebody walk through the wall. This is my room. I don't need that. I need to go to the kitchen. Here it is. Oh, good. Person's not in here anymore. Nailed it. Let's go, Sherlock. We're going to be entering the secret room. This is the next chapter. Where are we coming from? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit. Okay. Okay, it's almost 5:30 in the morning. So we already reached kind of like a checkpoint here. I think this is a good spot to call it the next time. I kind of wanted to get to the next chapter, but like, it can be a while. I think this is probably a good spot to save it. New save. Chapter 3. Yes. Okay. Loud. Okay, everybody. Race is still going? Jesus. You crazy woman. Cat Cafe. Oh, she's funny. Okay, everybody. We are going to be rating out. As I find somebody to rate out you. Yeah. Appreciate everybody who has been here. Get all the raids for show. I know you're asleep. AK Forget Me Not. Appreciate the raids. Dragon Angel, thank you for the freaking sub. Generous. Future, who just went to bed, thank you for the raid as well. You guys are fucking awesome. If you're going to be joining us for the raid, go ahead and copy the first message if you are non-sub, and the second message if you are a sub. For the stream, have a good rest. Thank you so much, Solarina. You have yourself a great day. Gonna get rained on too bad. And if you want to join the Discord, there is the link to my Discord, where I will post pretty much all my notifications. I keep forgetting to post stuff on Twitter or X, whatever. Need to start doing that more. All right. Friggin' Grace. Girl's been on 6 hours. There's no way she's going much longer. Hmm? Let me look. I'm looking. I'm looking. Ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-doom. Ba-ba-da-boom. Okay. Because I know this person is Australian, and they're probably going to be on for a minute. Probably raid Ducky. Come on, girl. What? Eesh. Doo-doo. Not a whole lot of people on right now for me. You gotta post on Twitter more? I know. I just forget. I forget to do it. I need to do it like when I start streaming. I just forget, you know, fish brain. Small fish brain, you know how it is? Unless somebody has anybody else to raid, we can go over there. Go to some Helldivers too, which I still haven't tried yet because I'm just... Diver Trucker? He's been going for like almost 8 hours. The madman. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Raid. We're gonna raid Ducky Boom. Australian streamer. Super funny. Yeah. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. Okay. I may or may not be on tomorrow. We shall see.
Pimples on my back.
What on your back?
Oh my god!
Hey, up. That's what you can expect over there. The better stream tomorrow? What?
Puppies!
How about you?
Attack!
Okay, that'll do it for me. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks everybody for the support as always, and we'll catch you on the next one. But don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, or I'll give you the squinty eye. Okay, everybody. I'll see y'all when I see you. Like I said, join the Discord.